Hey everyone, I'm Audius Wolf, and welcome back to Final Fantasy. As I said, we're going to be finishing up the release raids today. Hopefully the queue time for Orbonne Monastery doesn't take as long as it did for Reader on up, but we will also be going through 4.2 and get that out of the way. And then we'll see how I feel on Friday, if I still have energy to stream Mass Effect. I'm starting to kind of feel my energy dipping today, but I did promise I would get the release raid just kind of finished and done. So Alma got kidnapped. That's what happened. Have I permission to depart, Kaharu? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Hamza. Then hold on, I've set the engines to full speed. Welcome to the line of my people. 'Twould be a poor life, I said I did not miss it some. Alma! Ramza, help me. Alma! Use it, use it. Be gone! Ow. Alma! Ramza! Oh, Ramza heard himself. Blood of the invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant. Grant unto me the vessel promised. Uh-oh. Nope! He gone! What just... He gone! Okay. Waggy, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back in the Prima Vista, Kupo? Hello? Have you the courage to face true evil? Okay. What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Now Ramza is gone? Oh dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... I'm sorry, Gentlemas. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but on what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke of claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference. Wait, I have discovered no such inference anywhere in the derived papers. Besides, the tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of the Evilisian legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Look! I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Oh. Echo Powers time. Ramza dead? You lie about it. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Evilise. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights to me! We ride for Orbonne! My lord, wait! Ajora... Okay, brain. Come on, work with me. Ajora Glabados, the first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coins and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depth of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure is all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing then? No, my lord, Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt. I was led to believe that none but Oran returned from Orbonne. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us. To do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those who come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only might he be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me! Please, I beg of you! You'll make a fine and just king, Delita. See, you do not stray from that path. Ramza! The stones in these two necklaces. You are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza. 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Orbonne, I do not believe I can bear another farewell to this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for words to remain forever preserved than one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered, and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Orbonne. But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... Garu! Trust the echo, wasn't it? The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the Turai papers, the pendant. It was all set in motion by Orbonne himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve as her warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza, or even Alma, unless there's something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure Kaharu. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's teeth, Alma! How long have you been awake? I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General. It is all right, Bwagi. My intention was to claim one of these Orsite in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Okay, Lena. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orbonne Monastery, and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Gulmore and Rabanastre, people who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. There it is. Oh, I can. Orbonne Monastery. And while we wait for the queue to pop, let's go ahead and start on patch 4.2. Yes. Oh, thunderstorm. Okay. Yes, hello, Wedge. I'll come back for you on Monday. Don't worry. Okay. Lise, hello. Kaharu, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance and as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. I know who it is. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If Kitu hadn't worked your magic, he'd had never contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Walder's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration. And I always get up again and... Nice! Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there is no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Kaharu, there you are. Afino, Alize, is everything alright? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had in mind for the two of you to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Well, duh. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, this has been... I can words. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be even tangible concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru are waiting for us at the Rui Bazaar offices. Hello, Charlie. Can I help you, honey? What do you need? Oh, honey, now I need to move your box. Can you not access your box? Alright, hold on. Let me move your box. Oh, my phone fell. That's okay. Sorry. Box. I fixed your box. You can now go in it again. Well, half go in it. You still can't fit in the box, Charlie. I don't... There is a thing over there I missed. I'll get that later. I'll get that later. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. I had to a lamppost. Okay, let me in, good sir. I would like to enter, please. Yes. Oh, Orbonne is here, and so is Yukiri. Okay. Hello.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
No problem.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Orbonne are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
We all did.
We all did.
God damn it!
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Dormer Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Aye, we'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
Very.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Thank you. Please don't smile like that. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shiny facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Orbonne a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the Piper if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in the Sanjo Hanamachi. Bye, Hancock. Okay, we go up here. Charlie, you still can't fit in that box. I don't know why you try. Cats. Why are they like this? I don't know, but we love them. Sekisegumi. I don't know why my brain decided to swap those syllables around and have me say Sekigumi for a while. Sekisegumi. Syllables are swapped brain. Okay, and okay. Up. And we go up here. Nope. Those two are having fun. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business, only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No Lise, I beg you, no Boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, you see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of the contingent. Charlie, what are you doing? Charlie, you can't even get into that one. You can't even get into that box. What are you doing? But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kugane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiden. Oh god. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Guardian connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? No choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept to gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so, I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together and there'll be no boots. Let us be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrance as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? And it took me 2 expansions to learn a very simple greeting. You learned the remote greeting. Everything in order? Then let's proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master of Shufuku Shichitin. Words, what are they? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I don't have a mini now. Come, tiny Thancred, we go. Okay. Arrogant samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Okay, rude. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Okay. Hello. Welcome, good madame. Welcome. Will you be buying or... Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogan Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. I dare hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Haru. And is that the katana? Yes, it is. There could be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noticed collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents a conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return, yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. I'll pay. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The silence will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Satoru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. Are we not Are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you will be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at Umineko Tea House, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. And the queue has still not popped. Oh, it's a good thing we're doing the MSQ in the meantime, otherwise this would be a very, very boring stream. Isn't that right, Tiny Thancred? Yes. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Yes, indeed. While doubt remains over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now, we cannot follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Orbonne and Minister Sataru there. La-dee-dee-dee-day, da-dee-dee-dee-day, da-dee-dee-dee-day. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Gyudo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garnwald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We were quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You sound funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract to sale. Pray see that the man is paid. That was weird. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Afino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Afino's in trouble. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Afino's in trouble. Oh. Well. I can't do it. I can't enter the instance until this queue pops. No! Oh. Beast Tribe. Beast Tribe quest. I can't do that instance until my queue for Orbonne is popped and I've finished and done it. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, let's go do some Beast Tribe quests, I guess, while we wait for the queue to actually pop. Nothing else to do for the time being. Down I go. And into here. Boop. Tamamizu, hello. Hello, Zukin. Give me my quest for today, please. Okay. I'm on a manta ray. Heck yes. Specialist. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'll take this, thank you. And this. And there's one more over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Give. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, that one is outside Suino Seto. So that one should be easy to find. Yeah, it's gonna be like another half-hour wait queue time, isn't it? Oh. Oh, oh, it's up there. Hello? You want to shoot bubbles at the female, don't you? Yes. Oh. Yep. Hello, I see you. Hello. Gotcha. Going to skip this. Okay, and analyze this, slay the king, annuls, and go in annula. Okay. Up we go. Oh, it's cloudy. It got cloudy here. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the spot. Oh, that was the wrong button, but that's okay. Bye. Bye. Yeah, 30-minute wait queue, and the queue is still not popped. People really don't like the Evil East raids, do they? Not that I blame them, I don't exactly like them either, but you know, details. But hopefully we won't have this issue when it comes time to do the Omega raids. Because the Omega raids I do actually find fun. Some of the later ones slightly annoying, but still fun. Tamamizu. Give me my reputation, please. Boop. Beautiful. What is... Oh, I'm gonna level up with them probably the next couple of days. That is amazing. Isn't that right, Tiny Thinker? Isn't that right? Good, Tiny Thinker. Good. People really don't like the Evil East raids, do they? explains why one rarely gets it on the Alliance raid roulette, but you know, just let me into the roulette, into the raid, please. It is literally the last raid I have to do. Well, what can we do, Tiny Thancred? We can't do anything but wait. And I don't feel like tanking a raid, thank you, so I'm not switching to tank. Ooh, hello, pretty horse. There, I will tank trials, I will tank, dungeons, I will tank the 8-man raids, sort of. I will tank the Crystal Tower raids. I will not tank the Evilise raids, okay? No, do not ask me to, because I will not. Oh, goodness. And I can't do my instance without getting out of queue, and I've been waiting to get into this raid for a half hour now, so I don't want to leave the queue. Oh my god. Hello, random horse. You go, Tiny Thancred. But again, there's nothing I can do. Because if I want to do the instance, I have to leave the queue because it queues me up for a different instance than Orbonne. But if I want to get through into Orbonne, I have to stay in queue and wait for that to pop, and it's just like, ugh. Why? Why is it like this? Boop. Go up. Excuse you? Thank you. I must have been just like a pixel beneath the part that lets me go up. Alpha, no. Alpha, no. Alpha, no. Let me cute. Alpha, no, get me cute to pop. Get me cute to pop, Alpha, no. Where is the great unload? It's right here. Literally just this. We waste 2 expansions just so we can learn this. It's kind of dumb. Oh, goodness gracious. We wasted at least some time with the MSQ, but I can't do anything until... I can't go into this instance until this Q pops, until I'm done with Orbonne. I literally can't. I am stuck until I have finished Orbonne. Why is it the first one was like relatively short compared to the compared to what we have now, and then Readerana had a 30-minute wait time, and now we're getting over 40. Like the longer this goes on, it's like the less and less people want to do it. I'm just sitting here like, let me in, let me in, let me in. Someone please let me in. So how are you guys? Just suffering with me. Just suffering this stupidity with me. Hey, how you guys doing? I hate the Evil East raids so much right now. So much. And I literally can't, I cannot do anything, and I can't continue the MSQ until this queue is popped. I'm stuck! Help! I can't do anything until this damn queue is popped. Okay, I'm just part of the boat now. I am just the boat now. Hello, I am boat. How are you? Just run in circles. It's gotta pop eventually. Yes, we got 2 healers that are trying to get in, and including myself, 2 DPS. A tiny thing who doesn't quite know what to do. Ah, I made a figure 8. Nice. I don't know. Well, the good news is once I'm done once I'm done with Orbonne, I don't have to do any of the Evil East raids ever again. They can stay in the hell that they have created. Yes. Oh my god. Ugh. Let's go climb Kugane Tower again. Wait, no. Let's not climb Kugane Tower. Let's go get that sightseeing log that we spotted earlier while we wait. Let's do that. Let's get the sightseeing log that we saw. There it is. Let me down. Thank you. Ow, my ankles. Oh, I missed. There we go. Look at you built that boat. It's a good boat. At this point, I'm just running around, doing whatever. Nope, I missed. Damn it. Ha. Dang it. Oh. Ah. Thank you, you're not supposed to float! Ah! Damn it. I have been resorted to climbing the Kugane Tower. This is what the party finder has done to me. I have to climb I'm climbing Kugane Tower now. I have resorted to climbing Kugane Tower. Oh my god. When you resort to climbing Kugane Tower, You know how that's a bad queue. When it's been 50 minutes, that is a terrible queue time. Even for a DPS, that queue is terrible. Wow, I just fell all the way down, didn't I? I just fell all the way down. Like, even for a DPS, this is a horrible queue time. It should have popped at some point during my MSQ run. But it hasn't. And it's still going. At least once we've actually finished Orbonne Monastery, we don't have to worry about doing the Evil East raids ever again. Oh. Where's Tiny Think? Is Tiny Think? What? Tiny Thancred? Are you okay? Tiny Thancred? Are you okay? Get down from there! Tiny Thancred, get down from there! You should not be up there! Get down from there! Get down! Thancred, get down! Tiny Thancred, get down! You should not be up there! How are you even up there? How are you even up there? Okay, that Tiny Thancred has too much power. We need to stop him. Okay. Oh, okay. Why is it always that one I do it on? Okay. Okay. Hep. 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 Just pop the queue already, for the love of God, game. I have been in this queue for an hour. What the hell? What is wrong what is wrong with this game? What is wrong with the Evil East raids where people don't want to run it? Oh. Again. There we go. Hop. Hop. Oh. Missed. I just want to get into Orbonne. Is that too much to ask, game? Is running the Orbonne Monastery really too much to ask, where you're having me wait in an hour-long queue just to get inside of it? Back up. And we have reached the top of Bubani Tower again. Oh, there's nobody up here this time. queue for over an hour. This is stupid. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is a lovely view of Kugane, though. Look at that. Look at this. Except for the Imperial housing over there. That's, yeah. No. I don't like that. But the rest of it is pretty. Look at this. Look at this view. Gorgeous. And there is the source of my pain. Just let me in, Orbonne. Just let me in. You're the only one I have left to do. Literally the only one I have left of the Evil East raids. Just let me in already. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. The hell is that glitching out down there? Okay. Is that the Ruby Bazaar? Is that the top of the Ruby Bazaar that's just like having a freak show right now? Ah, graphical glitches. This is suffering. This is ridiculous how long this has been going on for. I think someone in one of my discords just found out that there are in fact 24-man raids. Oh no! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, this Discord is having an absolute meltdown now. Oh my god. They're having an absolute meltdown now in that chat. That is amazing. It always takes one comment to break an entire Discord server. Always the one, just one. Hello, Tiny Thankgood, how you doing? Oh my god. Well, Tiny Thancred, this is our life now. Sitting atop Kugane Tower, just waiting for the cue to pop. I'm just gonna do this while we wait. No, don't look. Don't look at me. There we go. Have some character lighting. Let's see. Well, that's good. There we go. This is a very stupidly long wait. I climbed Kugane Tower and this queue still hasn't popped. I climbed all the way to the top of Kugane Tower. And now this is just where I live until my queue decides to friggin' pop. Like, my god. This is the dumbest wait time I've ever had to endure for any kind of dungeon or trial or raid. This is ridiculous. This is so completely ridiculous. Yeah, that thing that's down there is still freaking out. What do we do, Tiny Thancred? What do? I am not going to tank Orbonne Monastery. I refuse. I straight up refuse to tank Orbonne Monastery. Thank you for your input, Tiny Thancred. I had expected to queue to pop sometime while I was running around doing that beginning part of 4.2. Not that it would take over an hour to pop. This should not be taking this long. Just to get into a raid. At all. Again, I expected this queue to pop sometime while we were running around starting to do the 4.2 stuff. It should not be taking this long for the queue to pop it, for me to get into a raid. This is ridiculous. This should not be a queue time that anyone has to suffer. There should not be a queue time anyone has to go through, no matter what class they are, tank, healer, or DPS. There should not be something that we have to deal with. I don't care if people hate these raids. This should not be something that somebody has to suffer. 1.5 hours. An hour and a half I've been stuck in this queue. We should not have to suffer a queue time this long just to get into one thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That took me way too long just to get into the stupid raid. Nope, that took way too long. That took way too bloody long just to get into this dumbass raid. Dragoon, be my friend. I am angry. I am legitimately mad at this. This should not have taken this long just for me to get in. No, it should not have. Like, I've suffered DPS queue times before, and they have never, ever taken me an hour and a half to get into a place. Nothing should ever take that long just to get into. am mad right now. Because again, I've dealt with some pretty awful queue times. Especially having some of my characters be DPS mods. I started this game as a DPS main. I started this game playing a Dragoon. Ow. I've seen some pretty awful queue times for being a DPS. But the fact that I had to wait a half hour the other day to get into Readerana as a healer was bullshit. Waiting an hour and a half to get into this was complete stupidity, and I am so still very mad about it. Like, one person should not have to wait an hour and a half just to get into an instance. I am mad. I am very much mad right now. I hate it. I hate this. It should not have taken this long for me to get into this raid.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Okay. Now for this one, it took me forever to figure this one out, but you gotta show him where the weak point is.
This be your final testament.
Otherwise, you get insta-shot like that poor, poor Dragoon there did. Insta-death.
And what have I nearly lost it?
Oh god. Let's not stand on top of that.
We're just warming up. What's this?
Oh, I'm gonna get top of that. That's okay.
Like rats in a casket. Victory's not so close as you think.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I think I'm good where I'm standing. Nope. Oh, just barely! Shit. I should have followed the party!
You're making this too easy. I see you.
Alright, come on, go down. Where are you? Okay.
Let this be your final testament.
down, go down.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title, Zodiac Brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Whee! Nope. Nope. Run, run, run. Here we are.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
I don't know, do we? Do we? You tell me, lady. Stand next to it.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
I think that one you have to specifically aim the shield towards her, otherwise it will not work. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Oh, there goes Alliance A into the void. Oh god.
Seven
Help, help,
shadows
help, help,
cast,
help,
seven
help,
fates
help, help, help.
foretold. which at
I
the
don't
end
want
of
to
the
be in
road
here,
are
get me
like
out.
Death and death
Thank you,
alone.
Samurai! No, you're not a samurai, you're a summoner. Thank you, summoner! I'm just gonna forget. Whew.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 volts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Oh, Alliance A lost one of their sages. That's okay. Do not go near me, guys. There we go. Let's do standard step. Beautiful. Up the shield. Cat boys wearing very interesting clothes.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
got your shields, guys. Oh, some hidden, but that's okay. Got one.
Oh,
There you
divine
go, got them all.
light, send us from our sins!
Let's do a shield
Gaze
combo.
deep into the light!
Good. Standard set.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
I was so upset I forgot to eat bacon bread. There you go.
Sports champion, I leave you now to your quest. My Ophelia awaits.
What the hell was that sound? I'm curious. Here we are. Let's go. And this you guys should all recognize from the Google library, because this is literally the exact same mechanic. Come on, go down. Go down, go down. You don't need to be alive anymore. Oh, Felix got him. And there's 24 of you. Doing that mechanic becomes a lot easier.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Where are we going? Why are there marks going? What is happening?
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Okay. Shield Samba. South.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
That we just got out, boy. Fifth step.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
Oops.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Come on. Where's your face change?
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is
got
time enough
nothing
for
but-
regret
Good.
in the flames of hell.
Beautiful.
Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Come on. Oh, healer needs friends, healer needs friends. Beautiful. We got one. Oh, they're all gone.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
Wow. Standard step. And fifth step.
Come, show me more. A piteous display.
Oh, you.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted.
And on.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
What are you doing over there? Healers, 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 healers.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Yep. Oh, I did not like. Almost got him. Oh dear. Oh, I hope that one isn't.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. The skies clear. It is time I bade you farewell.
Got him! Woo! Pass. Screen. Nope. Cutscene.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
Really? Will people only in cutscene?
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Really? While people are watching the cutscene? Really?
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Yeah, I'm sure it won't, lady. I'm going to the boat. Ow. I have no idea where to stand for that, honestly.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
There we go.
Kneel before me.
Okay.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh dear. Slow.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh dear. Oh, okay, let's just move back a little bit there.
Death awaits defiance.
I'm on slow one. Oh, back. There we go. Yeah, come on, huddle together.
Bear your steel.
One guy isn't quite in.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
Says you. Come on. Come on. Take it down, everybody. Get out. This is our bubble. You don't belong in here. Get out of the bubble.
I am the only god.
There's two Bahamets in the bubble. Oh, there goes one. There goes the other.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
I need to do another dance.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Eh. Wait, these are gonna move, aren't they?
Kneel before me.
Yep. Take that! You missed! Let's do this.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Nice. Oh, there goes the other dancer.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I got this one. Or you got that one, apparently.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh dear. Let's not get caught in those. Oh, I need to redo my dance. Boop. Boop. Oh. Really?
Bend to my will.
Yep, okay, this is the maze. Come.
Kneel before me.
Oh god. Come on, almost there. Beautiful, made it. Help me through! Come on. You're at 3%. Just die already. Come on, come on, come on.
I see it now, in you.
Yes!
I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Yeah, you can just... Yeah, thank you. About damn time. Give it to you because you're watching the cutscene as well. Oh, I got it. I did not expect to get that. Oh, I don't need these. Goodbye. That took way too long just to get into it. About damn time. Oh, there's Ramza. How you doing? He's awake, Kupo, but is it truly him? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. What was that? Oh, hello. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Jirai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might once meet again. And now that time has finally come. Hydaelyn beckons us both. Can we get out of this place, please? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to see this place ever again after the bullshit I went through to get into it. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Ramza. Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while, you two are standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? It's alright. We're still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed. Ramza existed. And Orondorai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. Yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Grave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler Orondorai smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave without those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oronne envisioned the Virgo as a beacon of which would lead the future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now shall we guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Gaharu, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Grave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you have your work cut out for you, my friend. Gaharu has enough battles on her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And her tale is far from over, isn't it? Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There'll be no more mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Koopa. They're going to perform the new final act. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us as heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together! The crystal skull has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. Now we are free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Bravo, bravo! You both were wonderful! I am inclined to agree with Lady Muriela's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone, again from the top. Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It is in my contract. Oh, hush, brother. Before Jinma's had us back to polishing boot buckles again. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gao. Well, sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. I don't remember this cutscene. A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His Radiants be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? I don't remember that cutscene. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Kaharu? It is sad to think we must soon part ways, what with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Gedemos has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Genin to join the company. And then there's the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect me to write what? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil beyond the void? Don't you worry though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. It's about damn time we finished that. I hate that. That was pain. That was so much pain. Way too much pain. That was pain I did not need. Let's go find Alpha now. Alpha no. That was so painful. That should not have taken me an hour and a half just to get into. At all. That should not have taken an hour and a half queue. Alpha no. Tatara seems rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I am sure our finances can stretch a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Let's go. I need a chocolate granola bar after that bullshit. No, you cannot have it midnight. Okay, I know you're just gonna try to eat it, so get off my lap. I know.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Yes, yes. Kaboom.
What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh, joy.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Alpha, no, you can't swim.
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing. Yeah!
Off he goes.
come.
Yep. Let's go. coffin now. Yugiri, be my friend. Are you?
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Hansui. Yeah, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me. Good. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh, look at me. This one. There we go. Come on. There they are.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
I'd like to see you try, dude. You! Stop it. Go away. Okay, let's get rid of you. Nope. Hey, look at me. Yeah, I can see that, Tensui. I can see that, thank you. Come on. Got it. Let's do a dance. Got him. I 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 got him. All my AoE attacks. Come on, go down. Come on. Come on, go down. Come on. Come on. Fairly before you explode, please. Thank you. Stop. Like that. Really? Go over here. Go down. Why is Carbon? I don't know questions on Carbon. It's just living its best life. Right, go over here. Come on. Beautiful. Really?
The art of my forebears.
Come here. Get in the circle. Get in the circle. There we go. Beautiful. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it.
Focus. Release!
There we go. Whew. Beautiful. Are you okay, Gosetsu?
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Are you okay, Gosetsu?
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Yes.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yes, do tell.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Okay, Tansui.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Well, I did just kind of save your ass, so, you know, least you could do. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. Alize! Hello! Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Kaharu is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari, but out of the villager's sight. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Kaharu, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the project is spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Silence coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. wrong. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Osetsu's is worth a fortune. Enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. But then, this business venture of Orbonne's, you'll give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I should look into drawing upon my personal funds. And yes, that is something we'll be doing, so don't you worry about that. We'll get to that at some point. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I'll send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Oh, God. Midnight, you are helping nobody right now. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please.
My Lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Yes. Yes.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
Yep.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Oh my goodness.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
Yep.
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Whee! Oh. Thank you for delivering the Zetsu back to us in one piece. We're lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Yep, they're there. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jufia is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, it will be better able to coordinate our response. and here I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. You see the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell it someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked him what was the matter and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Okay, let's see. Captain Jufia? Jifuya? Blah, blah, blah. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straight away struck after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. Well, that's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Kaharu. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. go on a search. The search isn't going to last long though, it's right over here. Boop. Found you.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
Do tell, please.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
Yep.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Oh, goodness.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Nope, it would not.
I am in your debt.
Oh, goodness.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Oh, goodness gracious. Forgive me, now's not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. And because I can, I'm... Oh, wait, no, I have to do it at the entrance, okay. Where is the entrance? I'll just drop down, why don't I? Hello! I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this: the Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear, and may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed, and appears bound for Castrum Flomis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Kaharu, can I count on you? Duh. Yes, my lord. Alizai and I will play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Conclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Kaharu and Yugiri. Well, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Flomis, then. Fluminous. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. To Fluminous! Away! Okay. Where is the Castrum? I can't see it, hasn't loaded in yet. Oh, it's sort of loaded in now. It's getting there. It's getting there. Hold on. Hold on. It's getting there. It's getting there. Almost there. Almost loaded in. There we go. There we go. The area is secure. Whatever our visitor's purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the Castrum.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Don't try flattery, dude.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Uh-huh.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Uh-huh. Get back on the ship.
To negotiate peace with Doma.
Get back on the ship, Asahi. Get back on the ship.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuku Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Yuzuka. Angry unicorn! Yugiri. Lord Hiran and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Yes, I want to travel to the Enclave. I am arrived at the Enclave. Yeah, it's not very pretty right now. but the more I build it up, the more pretty it will become. Oh, there you go. Okay, where is the main etherite? There it is. We can cut through here. Yeah, this is actually something I can do. I can donate things to it, get money back as they build it up, and it becomes a lot more pretty, very nice, but again, that's something I'll be doing in my own time, but for the time being, Hien! They are Kaharu. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an etherite now, courtesy of Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? I already did that. Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. I already did. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you come. Oh, I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kian Khan. The guardsmen will see you in. Kuro, I haven't seen you since we freed Alamigo. Nice to see you back. Yes, I would like to go in, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Suspicious.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Suspicious.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
He has a point.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Yes, very much so.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Get back on the ship, Asahi.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
That, yes, very good point.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
Politics.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Get back on the ship, Asahi. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't quite know what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not gained by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Afino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept it regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their reparation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I'm just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Kaharu, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Excuse you, I said yes. Let me out. I do not want to stay in here. I will not be trapped! Ah, a chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Kaharu. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question: what to do while they prattle on? I'll take that. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Kaharu, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asi, was it? Do you have some business with Kaharu? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget you're the envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding with the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable and for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yamcha. Let me start at the town of Mozen. I would like to see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. I'll just take the ferry there. Yes, I do seek passage. Thank you. Here we are. I am on a flying motorcycle. Don't question this. Don't question this. Oh. Okay, go around here. And there's the opening. This poor wall. Look at all the holes in it. Ooh. Poor wall. Poor wall. Ah, itchy neck. Oh, I'm over top. I'm over top. I wasn't paying attention. Nay, can this really be Mozen, the home to the cream of Doma Samurai? I had heard that Yatsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for the senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Go away! It is a travesty. A travesty! I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true Polaris. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By the river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Hello. Ready to cast off? Let's go.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
Issei! Issei! It's okay, we're here.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
It's okay, we're here.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Nope. Shall we?
And neither will we.
Shall we dance? Come on, let's dance.
Away with you!
Shoot.
It is nothing.
Do it down. Alize, take my friendship. Hello. They're mine now. So are you.
Leave this to me.
No quarter!
I already did, thank you. They're dead. Okay, stop it. Stop it.
An opening.
Whoops. Wait. Stop it. Stop it. Behave yourself. Stop it. I got you, Yugiri. Dance.
The art of my forebears.
Stop it. Get them, Yugiri. Get them. Almost. Just the captain now. Oh, for the... Stop it! Stop it! Enough! Stop it! Yeah, you guys get the captain. I got these idiots. Stop it. Get some help. One. Got him. Get out of here.
That seems to be the last of them.
Issei, are you and your sister okay?
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank you, Issei.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Good question.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu.
Yes, that is
If
correct.
so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet, this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. Well, after that little deal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord. What of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Fly, bubble bird, fly. Fly, bubble bird, fly. Bubble bird. The bird of bubbles. Bubbles. Hello, good sir. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes, I... No! No, I was supposed to speak with Yurgiri. No, no, take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Where is Yulgiri? 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 Is she inside the Enclave? I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Yugiri! Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain here and I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Hien, I am returned. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kogane, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I have known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted, dude. Then the question of what his true intention maybe remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kogane. It was with that very question in mind that I saw Alphinaud's council. Thanks to his knowledge of icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth by using the power of the relics locked away in the Kogane's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the new primal's return rests on denying the Red Kogane the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kogane. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Buchin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from attaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy?
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Yes, we probably have. Let's go. Ian?
Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
Yeah.
It falls to us to shape that future. One in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Complete. I'll take the EXP, thank you. With Datsu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. I can do that!
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
We have.
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life. not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
If, of course.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Yeah.
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her contention were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much is clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kugane and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young dolmens from a band of Kugane sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kugane is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kugane or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yantia. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
And there's the crazy. There's the crazy.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Hello, Xenos.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Kugane hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Kugane?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Get back on the ship, Asahi.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Get back on the ship, Asahi.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
Yep.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Be careful with this one.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren.
Midnight, you're helping nobody right now.
But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Ah, Ian. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Coalition will be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the validity of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuru's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. To Kugane. Kugane. Okay, I don't need to repair my gear. My gosh, she's staring at me like, what the hell are you doing, Mom? Am I annoying you, Midnight? Am I annoying you? Hello. Let's go. Hello. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured we'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taro. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sarabon's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Kaharu should have no difficulties wiping the red from our ledger. Thanks, Tataru. Thanks. Forgive me, Kaharu. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the provisions from within the Empire. Mayhap Riel and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Gormulf, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance of a lasting peace to be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. I'll take that, thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital... My chair likes creaking.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Hello, Xenos. And that will do it. That will do it for this stream. We have finally completed the stupid Evil East raids. And we have finished 4.2, which means next, well, we still have to do now the Four Lords quest line, which has opened up to us. And we still have to do the Omega raids, and we also have to get through patches 4.3 to 4.56. So, until next time, thank you for everyone who joined me. Thank you for everyone who watched the video afterward. I am so sorry for the stupid long-ass wait to get into Orbonne. That was ridiculous. But until next time, I will see you later. Bye!